All right, we are live here for the CHOC 4HR AMRAP. Myself and Steve. I'm competing though, so it's going to be a rough one for me. Stevie, I'm upset that you hurt your hamstring, buddy.
Yeah, Jay, even me. I was looking forward to putting my name in the hat this year, but next year we'll be there. 4 hours of work for CHOC. You ready for it?
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So this is actually my first week back at training. I've been like really sick. Just not feeling great at all. So first week back at training, so I can feel my legs are a bit tired. Well, when I said first week, last week was my first week. This is my second week actually. My legs are a little bit tired, but screw it. We're gonna do it for a good cause. Go have a good time. And you know what I was just actually thinking? You were like, yo, my hamstring. Last year, didn't you hurt your back?
2 years ago. Last year I was fit and healthy, but haven't been tempted. But you know, I was sitting on the couch on Sunday watching the comrades. Those out on the road for 12 hours. So you know, what's 4 hours in the greater scheme of things? But yeah, it's a great course. Tell us a little bit more about what this morning's about, Jay.
Yeah, so look, a lot of you guys know now, my cousin Logan, his name was Logan Simpson, passed away a couple of years ago with leukemia. Unfortunately lost that battle, and it kind of sat with me for a long time. Like it made me question a lot of things. And you know what, like I got out of that and I was like, you know what, instead of me just questioning things, let me rather start something like this, the 4HR CHOC, where we can actually help and give back to the community, especially those kids like that are actually suffering. So I added a weight vest. I used to do it by myself. So before I actually started this whole donation thing, I just used to do it by myself, try to get a couple of guys to donate to CHOC. They would like sponsor me to do X amount of laps or X amount of time. The 1 year I actually did 12 hours and I near died. I'll never do that again, but it was fun. Then I was like, you know what, why don't I actually look at like doing a proper event where I get guys to come in, not just me, get more eyes on it. This is when I approached you as well. And yeah, thanks to you guys as well, we now actually generate more of our donations through ItsHappening.Africa, the live stream. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys. And I appreciate everything you guys do. And there's the camera. What's up? How are you guys? So yeah, thank you so much. In terms of the year, I mean, you've done it now 4 years, 5 years.
5 years.
5 years. Yeah, this is your fifth year you guys are doing it. Tell us more about what you think about the event and how much it's grown.
Yeah, so I remember one of the first ones we did with you. It was just you at Wico, and you know, we had a couple of static cams, and you were doing runs as well, and we kind of got glimpses of the action. Really looking forward to this morning's workout. We got you said 37 athletes involved this morning, which is really exciting. It's great to see the growth and the community getting stuck in. Obviously, you guys are now based here at Hybrid Factory. It's a really exciting venture that you've got on. And I think it shows the growth of everything together, which is really positive. We're excited about this morning's workout. 1K run, some farmers carries, some lunges, another K run. Then you get onto the machines, 2,000 on the rower, 2,000 on the bike. Then we move on to another 1K run. And then we're doing sled pushes and burpee broad jumps, if I'm not mistaken. And if you finish that in the 4 hours, we get on to rinse and repeat. You know, the 37 guys just gritting it out here, all for a good cause. We're excited to have you join us on the journey at home. And, you know, you'll see the QR codes coming up. It's on your screen at the moment. You can scan that and donate. There's also a support the channel button on the OTT platform, on our FanStream platform. All those donations go directly into the CHOC bank account, which is really exciting, and we're looking forward to bringing you the action this morning. Jay, good luck. Smash it out there. Enjoy it, my brother.
So, all right, thank you so much, guys. Look forward to the support. We'll also get a couple of the guys to say what's up on the stream. Don't be shy to pull some mics in, and like even if they're shy, just pull them in. It's for a good cause. All right, cool, man. Thanks so much, guys. See you on the course.
Okay, ladies and gents, it's happening Africa here. We're about to get started. Jay's gone off to get everyone into the starting blocks. We're going to be bringing you that action shortly. really looking forward to the guys grinding it out for the next 4 hours. I'm sure you're going to be in and out, but this action is proudly brought to you by ItsHappening.Africa. Let's get ready to rumble. The first half hour is done here at the CHOC 4HR AMRAP here at the Hybrid Factory. Proudly brought to you by Jason Friedman and the Hybrid Factory team. Action-packed morning. The athletes are grinding it out. You can see Jay on the rower here on the right-hand side of your screen. A reminder of the workout. It's a 1K run. Then 600-meter farmer carry, 600-meter sandbag carry, followed by a 1K run. Then 2,000 meters on the ski erg, 2,000 meters on the rower, another 1K run, and 200 meters of sled push, and 200 meters of burpee broad jumps. You can see the athletes grinding through the ski erg on the left-hand side of the screen here. And the athletes on the rowers. Thank you to those of you joining us at home. We're going to pull up the QR code shortly for you to scan and donate. All these proceeds going to the CHOC Foundation. And supporting the great work that the people at CHOC do. It's really an honor and a privilege to be supporting the good people at CHOC, the Childhood Cancer Foundation of South Africa. So a couple of things about CHOC. They have been in action since 1979 here in South Africa. It's a non-profit organization. They advocate for the health and well-being of children and teenagers diagnosed with cancer. Jason losing his cousin to leukemia a few years back, which started this wonderful initiative. So a little bit more about CHOC. They have a national office in Johannesburg as well as 6 regional offices servicing and supporting the 9 provinces of South Africa. And they exist to save lives through early detection and making the journey of those who are affected by childhood cancer less burdensome through the comprehensive support programs that they put out. Their foundation origin story, if you like, is quite a sad one. But we do celebrate Sister Sadie Cutland, whose firstborn Hillary was diagnosed with aplastic anemia at the age of 7. They credit the work to Professor McDougall, who sowed the seed that gave Sadie the idea of forming a parent support group in Johannesburg. The objective was to share their experiences and provide one-on-one support to each other. Sadie encouraged and inspired a group of volunteers and parents in 1979 who eventually came together and united to form CHOC. The caring and sharing came from the personal experiences of both these children and parents. And the idea behind CHOC was born. From these humble beginnings, today CHOC augments the medical fraternity in hospitals across the countries. They started off as a need to support, and today it's a helpline to many in need. They provide psychological, emotional support, care, accommodation, and run 13 homes across the country. They also have a fleet of 21 safe vehicles helping them get through the work that they do. An incredible organization. We're delighted to be supporting them here this morning. It is Youth Day after all here in South Africa, celebrating the students who put their lives on the line in Soweto, rising up against the Bantu education system and the apartheid government. And how fitting to be supporting the youth of South Africa and those suffering from cancer. So we can see some of our athletes moving on to the burpee broad jumps in front of us here in production. My name is Steve Tadhope, and I'm going to be signing off shortly, heading us. I head out onto the floor to get a little bit more of the action.
Alright, so just finished up the sled push, heading into the burpees now. I'm actually feeling alright. I'm taking it really slow, just because this is only my second week back, so I don't know what the body's going to do. We're going to find out. But otherwise, I'm feeling pretty good. The lady teams are moving really nicely at the moment from what I see, the doubles. And then the guy teams are actually way behind them, so very interesting to see. But I think you would know this as well. Scientifically, from what I've read, women are actually better at endurance sports.
Yeah, we spoke about the comrades earlier this morning, but women tend to pace themselves a whole lot better on the comrades route, starting slow and working out. It's interesting to see that they're so far ahead of the men at this stage, but a lot more strength-based exercises, but the ladies are looking great so far this morning.
Yeah, 100%. So I'm going to go into this burpees. You're going to see I'm going to do a step-up technique just to save energy. I'm going to rest on the floor rather than resting standing up. So the idea there is it's actually saving the legs, whereas if you're standing, you're spending more time on the legs.
Interesting, Jay, is that High Rock's trick he's learned from competing around the country and globally on the High Rock stage. But the athlete's looking good. We've completed our first hour. We're going to bring up that QR code for those of you watching at home. Might be inspired to support the athletes here as they have worked through 1 hour of 4 so far. So we see Jay working through that grit, that step up technique, resting on the ground, getting a nice big jump in. And there it is, that QR code for those of you watching at home. You can scan and donate. If you find it easier, there is a support the channel button above the YouTube player on our FanStream platform. All proceeds from that will go through to the good people at the CHOC Foundation. This Pyramid X event, the 4-hour AMRAP in support of CHOC, proudly brought to you by It's Happening Africa. You can hear the atmosphere here at the Hybrid Factory in Fourways is quite electric. The team has really put on something quite special so far this morning. So we see a number of athletes working through their sled push and pulls, as well as the burpee broad jumps. There are a number of teams out on the run. If I count correctly, it's at least 5 teams out on the run, as we see one of our ladies teams just coming in here now. They're going to be moving on to what looks like burpee broad jumps. Looking for a lane. In fact, I was wrong. It's not a team. It's 2 individual ladies working together side by side. As I said, on the right-hand side of camera, Jason did mention he was taking it easy, going slow on the workout. You can see that in his burpee broad jumps, not rushing through it at all, spending a lot of time on the ground, resting and recuperating. This is an endurance event after all. 4 hours of work. 4 long hours of work. Jay getting towards ending his first round of this workout. AMRAP, for those of you not familiar, does stand for as many reps as possible. Must say, I'm inspired by these all athletes. I'm going to jump onto the channel and make my donation now. All in the name of charity, raising funds for the good people at CHOC, supporting the incredible work they do in the fight against childhood cancer. We'll be back with a few more comments a little bit later on. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy all the action here on ItsHappening.Africa. And here is the man, the Viking himself, Jason Friedman, on the rower. He's got company here on his left-hand side. We're nearly halfway through this 4-hour AMRAP. You can see the clock. 2 hours, 7 minutes and 45 odd seconds to go. Four-hour AMRAP, it's all about conserving energy. But as we click towards that 2-hour mark, then we start the downhill run home. Jay working through his 2,000 meter row. That's about 72 calories on the bike. And when I say on the bike, I obviously mean on the rower. 72 hours on the rower to work through. He is on his second round of this workout. A reminder, if you're just joining us, it's a 1K run, 600 meter farmer carry, 600 meter sandbag carry, 1K run. Then we go 2,000 meters on the ski erg, 2,000 meters on the row erg. That's where Jason is at the moment. A 1K run, then 200 meter sled push and pull, and then a 200 meter burpee broad jumps. So that's the workout. For 4 hours to do as many reps as possible. As we work through this 4-hour AMRAP in support of the good people at the CHOC Foundation. We're out here raising funds to support the incredible work they do in the fight against childhood cancer. Thanks for joining us here on Fanstream TV ZA. Hybrid Factory launching their new Fanstream channel this morning with this CHOC 4-hour AMRAP. We're about to bring up the donate button. You can scan the QR code. On your screen at the moment. Scan and donate. Alternatively, you can use the support the channel button on your screen to donate to the good people at CHOC. All the funds raised in support of the incredible work they're doing at CHOC in the fight against childhood cancer. It's been an absolute privilege bringing this 4-hour AMRAP to you. Shout out to the team, Josh on the mixer, Kat on the gimbal, and myself, Steve Tudhope from ItsHappening.Africa. As well as the guys here at Hybrid Factory in the Buzz Shopping Centre in Fourways. Really great to see the gym looking as good as it is at the moment. 37 athletes taking part this morning. Wonderful to see the growth here from the CHOC AMRAP. I remember they're one of the first ones we did with Jade with a 12-hour broadcast. Just Jay on his own at Wico in Yexgate Park. Just up the drag. We've come a long way to having 37 athletes with us this morning. A nice mix of exercises on the workout this morning. Obviously a high cardio component to it. That's testing the endurance of these athletes, but a bit of strength work as well on the sled pull and pushes, the farmers and sandbag carries, just making sure that all the muscle groups are being challenged here as we work through it. You'll notice a number of athletes are wearing vests as well, just for the additional challenge. Jason saying earlier in the morning, if kids can suffer through cancer, we can suffer through 4 hours of work. Let's make it as challenging as possible for ourselves. So again, it's the ladies teams that really seem to be leading the way this morning. Some incredible work by some of our female athletes. Here we can see two of the teams on the burpee broad jumps, working through each of their actions. Really explosive on the jump there, getting out as far as possible. Trying to rest on the floor, so you don't need to rush to stand up. Take that extra second on the floor, just catch your breath, conserve that energy. We are doing an endurance event after all. Well, a team of 3 here on the sled pull push. Guys working through it really well. The team working together, helping manage that rope as the sled is pulled back, making sure the rope stays out of the way. And now they'll change over with the next athlete taking over. And we're back onto the ski ergs. Oh, it's an interesting one here. On the ski erg, often you'd want to really squat down and get your legs working with you, as we can see the athlete on the right hand side getting down using the legs. But our male athlete on the left hand side here just using his arms. The nature of the workout, there's a lot of leg work. If you think about the burpees, the push and pull, the running, really trying to conserve the legs and using this opportunity just to work the upper body on his ski erg. As we count down towards halfway here, 2 hours and 20 seconds left in this 4-hour AMRAP. It's all downhill from here, ladies and gents. Halfway there for the athletes. Spotting Jason has finished his row and he's out for his next 1K lap. 5 laps of the 200-meter course here at the Hybrid Factory. My name is Steve Tanhope. I'll be checking in with you again a little bit later. But for now, just enjoy the action as these athletes lay it out all on the line in support of the good people at the CHOC Foundation in their fight against childhood cancer. All right, ladies and gents, we've headed into our final hour of this CHOC 4-hour AMRAP. 75% of the way there, 57 minutes and some change left. Jason's just headed out onto his 4th round. So let's do some maths there. There are 1, 2, 3 1K runs. So he would have run at least 9Ks. He's on to his 10K. He's done 1800 meters of farmer's carry, 1800 meters of sandbag carries. He's done 6,000 meters on the ski ergs and 6Ks on the rower. He's done 600 meters of sled push and pull. He's done 600 meters of burpee broad jumps. Some of our ladies teams are right there with them, also heading out onto their 4th rounds. A couple of the men's teams catching up. They've been grinding through it, pacing themselves really nicely as we head into this last hour. It's all about survival now, as we counted down towards the end of this 4-hour AMRAP. As we see one of our mixed teams on the ski ergs here. They've really been grinding hard, doing that very nicely so far. This athlete in particular, I've been blown away by how good she is on the burpee broad jumps. Yeah, we head out to the burpees. 2 teams on the burpees at the moment, 1 ladies team and 1 men's team, sharing the action. And on screen now we have the teams on the rowers. 1 doubles men's team and 1 triples men's team. Team with the South African socks been bringing energy all morning. I'm really enjoying being out here on this 4-hour AMRAP. We are experiencing a couple of connectivity challenges. The team is working on that to make sure that the stream is crisp and clean all the way through. But it's fun out here at the Hybrid Factory at the Buzz Center in Fourways. We're going to pull up that QR code for you shortly. Remember, you can scan and donate in support of these athletes. There it is. All in an effort to raise money for the good people at the CHOC Foundation on this Youth Day here in South Africa. Supporting the people, supporting children with cancer. Doing our bit for the youth of this country. See Jay coming in now. We're going to grab him, get him onto the mic. He's got a little bit of a limp going here. How are those legs feeling, Jay? Taking a bit of strain?
Yeah, legs are starting to feel it. Hamstrings are starting to get that little cramp feeling, which is not good, but I'll make it. We only need like what, 54 minutes left, so yeah, should survive. Otherwise, how are you? How's your hammy?
Well, my hammy's sore just watching you guys. It's been really impressive to see the work that the teams have really got through so far. A lot of energy. A shout out to the team at 3. They're on the row at the moment, Jay. They've been bringing big energy all morning.
Say that again, right?
The guys on the row and the team at 3.
Oh, yeah. They're doing well. Kicking some butt, yeah, I must say. I heard the one guy also say that he was struggling a bit with cramp, so we're all going to feel it soon. Watch, the next like 20 minutes, guys are going to start cramping up.
Well, Jay, we'll let you get back to it. Good luck for that last 52 minutes and 55 seconds of work. Keep powering through. There's no judgment here on the rest you're taking on your burpee broad jumps. We just appreciate the effort.
I want my split on my burpee broad jumps. I bet you I'm still faster than everyone else.
Big talk from the Viking himself as he keeps grinding through this 4-hour AMRAP here at the Hybrid Factory at the Buzz in Fourways. supporting the good people at the CHOC Foundation. This is a It's Happening production. We're proud to be bringing you all the action here at the Hybrid Factory. We got a little bit longer left to go. It's not too late to donate. You know what to do. We'll check in just a short while. We're heading into the last half hour here at the CHOC 4HR AMRAP. 30 minutes left of work. These athletes have been on the floor for 3 hours and 30 minutes doing the Lord's work here in support of the good people at the CHOC Foundation. 30 minutes left. You're running out of time to donate. If you are watching, scan that QR code and drop us a donation. These guys have been laying it on the line all morning, suffering in support of a great cause on Youth Day here in South Africa. See 3 of our athletes on the rower at the moment, 2 of our ladies and 1 of our individual male athletes. 1 ladies team, 1 individual lady, 1 individual male. Grinding it out. Everybody's tired, everybody's sore, but they're not stopping, and we shouldn't stop donating now either. 29 minutes to go. You can either use the support the channel button, or you can scan the QR code that will come up on your screen shortly. There it is. Scan that QR code and donate for a good cause. Every cent of it will be most valued. Massive shout out to all 37 athletes here and the friends and family who've come through this morning to support at the Hybrid Factory at the Buzz Shopping Centre in Fourways. Proudly hosted by Pyramid X Events and Jason Viking Friedman. Jason's been doing this for a number of years now in support of the people at CHOC. Lost his cousin Logan to leukemia about 6 years ago. And out of that tragedy has been born something really, really impressive. We see 2 of our ladies on their farmer's carry. And here's Chris, one of the co-owners here at the Hybrid Factory, on the ski erg with his weighted vest on. He's been doing all the hard yards this morning. Got a number of teams on the burpee broad jumps at the moment. We cut across to that angle. Burpee broad jumps obviously quite an important part of the High Rocks event that has taken the world by storm. As we see 3 teams working their way through their burpee broad jumps. We've got 2 teams out on the sandbag carries, as well as one of our ladies teams on their 1K run. The gents there finishing that 3 laps, 600 meters of sandbag carries. They got 30 kilos on the carry with them. They've headed inside to the ski erg. As the clock counts down, the sands of time ebb away here, and we're running out of time to raise money for the CHOC Foundation. As we see Chris giving us a bit of a dance there. The vibes are high, the energy is great here at the Hybrid Factory. As we check out the ladies on the row erg, 2,000 meters on each rep. Most of these teams will end up doing 8Ks on the row, about 12Ks of running, 8Ks on the ski erg. 800 meters of burpee broad jumps, 800 meters of sled pull and push, as well as about 2.5 Ks of farmer's carry and 2.5 Ks of sandbag carry. Quite an effort from all our teams. You've got 25 minutes of action left. We're going to bring you the last, or I'll be back for the last little shout out just before we end. And enjoy what's left of this incredible 4-hour CHOC AMRAP. All right, ladies and gents, we're heading down to the final 10 minutes. Final 10 minutes of the show. Not a lot of time left for the athletes. They're going to lay it all on the line. It's now time for us to do our bit. 10 minutes to go. Quick shout out to Marina Friedman, Jason's mom in the chats, as well as Mo Rampai. Great to have you guys with us here this morning. So almost there. I've been at it for 4 hours this morning. Looks like our leading athlete, if I can call it that, are going to complete 4 reps, 4 rounds of this brutal workout. It's a 1K run, 600 meter farmer carry, 600 meter sandbag carry, 1K run, 2,000 meters on the ski erg, 2,000 meters on the row erg, another 1K run, and 200 meters of a sled push and pull, followed finally by 200 meters of burpee broad jumps. It is absolutely brutal out there. We'll get some close-up shots of the athletes in just a short while. We've got a few teams out running, few teams out with sandbag carries and farmers carries. Got 2 individual athletes on the sled pull push, 1 ladies team there as well. We've got 3 teams on the row erg. A lot of action here. We count down, 8 minutes to go. It really has been an incredible morning of grit and determination on a youth day. We cut across to Jason, finishing a sled pull there. He's worked hard so far this morning, and it's straight back out onto the push. 154 kilos on that sled for the male athletes. They're not playing around this morning. As one of our ladies athletes comes in off the run, she's headed straight onto the sled push. I see Chris is out on the run as well. 80 kilos on the push and pull for the ladies, as we see her making absolutely light work out of that push. Really, really impressive, given that they've been working for 3 hours and 54 minutes. The few tired bodies. I know the fire's been lit here at the hybrid factory. There will be burries afterwards. It's well deserved for this effort, as one of our teams comes in after their farmers carry. They've been the team with all the vibes in their South African socks, doing it proudly on Youth Day. This couple on screen work through their sled push, knowing that there's 5 minutes left on the clock, leaving it all out there, burying himself on the ski erg. He's going to tap out. Oh, his partner to take over as we cut across to the row erg and the bike erg. As we count down, you can hit the support the channel button above your screen on FanStream TV and make a contribution to the good people at the CHOC Foundation in honor of these 37 athletes who've been laying it all out on the line here. I'm going to call Jason across shortly. He's finishing a sled pull. and then he can give us a last shout out as we head towards the end of this workout. We're just posting the link in the chat there. You can donate via that link as we head into the last 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Jay, you're nearly there. How's the body doing? Have you got one last final message for the viewers at home?
Yeah, I got one more push in me. I'm dying, but like I said earlier, if the kids can go through all that suffering, this is nothing.
Absolutely. Shout out Jason Viking Friedman as he heads across to do his burpee broad jumps. He is nearly there. Couple of words of encouragement there from Chris. That's the shout out. Everybody's going to run together on the last minute. So we've got 3 more minutes of work on the machines, and then everyone will run the last minute together to finish off in solidarity in the work that they've done this morning. As the DJ drops an absolute banger for us here at the Hybrid Factory. Just that little bit of extra motivation to help these athletes dig deep, grind it out. They've got 3 minutes left, 3 minutes of work to complete this 4-hour CHOC AMRAP. It has been an incredible morning. A sufferfest, as they might call it, here at the Hybrid Factory. Incredible grit, incredible determination, taking inspiration from the young boys and girls suffering from cancer. We have to lay it all on the line, often just to get out of bed in the morning. They're able to do so with the great work from the people at the CHOC Foundation. Head office here in Johannesburg with 6 regional offices spread around the country. Really incredible for the work that the guys do. As Jason's going to call everyone across to the middle of the floor. Everybody's going to run together here as we head down into the last 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. And they head out on their final run out into the bright sunlight. They have just run out of camera as they head down, but we're going to catch them up, pick them up here as they come back in. Here comes the crew as we head into the last minute. Final push here from the 37 athletes here at the Hybrid Factory. If you're inspired, I know I am, hit the support the channel button and donate to the CHOC Foundation. There's been incredible work. That donate link also in the chat here. Wonderful work from the people at the CHOC Foundation. They're going to do one last mini lap here. We're going to follow them as they finish off on their last minute at the CHOC Foundation. As we count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done, ladies and gentlemen. And that is it. Finish and claw. The suffering for these athletes is over as they support the CHOC Foundation and their work to support children suffering from childhood cancer. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for donating. It has been an absolute honor and a privilege to bring this action to you, this broadcast in support. Well done to all the athletes. Well done to Jason Friedman and the Hybrid Factory team. We're going to wrap it up there. We hope you enjoyed the rest of your youth day. If you do have it in you and can spare a little bit extra, head over and make that final donation. My name is Steve Tadhope, and we're signing off.